Hello, everyone.
It's not Uniwiswal to a Onely.
The timer is paused.
Hi, Jay. I am playing Armored Core.
Wait, the Beep Cat got an upgrade since I've been around. This is neat.
Yes, I have gotten an upgrade.
It looks pretty poggers.
Thank you. You can thank Maisie in part for how I look.
I'll have to give compliments to the chef sometime.
The chef can hear you.
She can.
Then my compliments to the chef.
Sumi can confirm your mic is not coming through the NDI as intended.
Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned.
Thank you, Sherry. But then unthank you for your command.
Shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already
I wonder if
tried
this still
sending us to
exists.
Patron, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey. Mushroom!
Cheer 500, we all salute you for your beep sacrifice, Beep Cat. Lay
Mushroom.
7.
Rude.
Main system activating.
Mushroom.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
You
This
know,
is just
Sumi
fog.
think Beepcat is going to get bullied with bits/subs, lol.
Probably.
It would be a bit inconvenient after all.
Borg.
Yeah?
It's gotta be, don't encourage him.
To be fair, it wasn't him, it was your reaction. Just the disappointed tone, who was beautiful.
I can hear a little smile every time. Don't
LOL,
worry.
this is content Sumi'd watch, but Sumi do need to go sleep.
Rest well,
Have a
Sumi.
good night, my queen.
Sleep well.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Go to sleep, Sumi, now.
Yeah, Sumi have to. Good night, I'm leaving.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Don't lose your way.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
It's a big accident. I can't see anything.
You know, running a tetrapod AC, I think you have a leg or two up
Okay,
on the
do a good old
competition.
kill la kill.
God damn it, Borg.
Come on, you gotta give that one at least a little credit.
Intrusion attempt persisting.
I do, but damn.
I can't find it. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located.
That was unnecessary.
Hmm?
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's
I
find
fired the
one.
missiles without a lock, but I didn't. It's like holding onto the button is also kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I am curious though, how many of the Armored Core games have you played? Is this your first or?
This is my first. Well, okay. This is my second, technically. I did play one on the PS1 way back on like a trial disc when Armored Core was like. I'm pretty sure it was Armored Core 1.
It would have been Armored Core 1 if it was the PS1, most definitely.
It was a PS1 demo disc, though. It didn't just have Armored Core on it. And it
Fair
was
enough.
way back then that I, like, fell in love with the idea of the tetrapods.
And so you've just loved Tetrapod Mecha ever since?
Pretty much. I mean, I like the idea of hovering. And I know basically nothing about this game, so I'm just kind of getting along.
Yeah. I will say flight-based armored cores are just really fun to me.
I like being mobile.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention tetrapod legs give you quite a bit of weight carrying capacity.
It's kind of a secondary bonus.
I mean, true.
AP at 30%.
They're also fast.
Congratulations on becoming a mythical catalyst, Craxus.
You did it.
Sumi even texted from the bed. Congratulations. You did almost mythed it, Craxus.
One repair kit remaining.
can't even target lock these things.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
No repair kits remaining.
Wait! Hostile readers. Fight down, Raven.
AP at 50%.
That really hurt.
Kind of a shocking entrance, wouldn't you say?
AP at 30%.
Stunning, one could even say.
I have no idea where they are. I'm going to die.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Now we know what happened to the drone.
I don't know how I lived
Fortunately,
through
the data
that.
we found helped to identify where the last ECM
With skill and
Cool.
grace.
Sure, let's go with that.
Let's check it out.
We'll get through this with the power of guns and friendship. And this rocket I
It's been a
found.
long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Six-two. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses needing co-op.
Okay, I saw that coming.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Six-two. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Just need to make sure that thing can't hurt me. Do I need to kill? I need to kill that thing.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down.
Dodging those rockets is gonna be a headache.
not that hard if you know they're coming.
True.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
It's one sec. All I have to do is be a ninja on a giant hulking machine.
Yeah.
50%.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
The lines of sight are terrible.
Well, it is urban warfare. Kinda to be expected.
That is an enormous gun.
You're wearing it down. Finish it, 621. Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon.
AP at 50%.
Ow, it hurts.
No repair kits remaining.
That moment when you're not sure if you'd won or died. But I won.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my
Delicious money.
No new messages.
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
I zigged when I should have zagged. Actually, yes, Bashlin, thank you. Oh, I'm one off from that one. But I do like... Why is this worth so much money?
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
I say I'm probably not gonna beat this with missiles.
Doesn't sound like you're using enough missile.
I mean, I have more missiles.
But that would do it.
So you want me to go at it with just missiles?
This is armor.
Everything.
The answer is always missiles.
Okay, full
Everything
missiles it
can be
is.
solved with missiles. If you're not using enough missiles, of course, you won't get the result you want.
Okay. This is going to end terribly, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down.
She has no faith.
They must be desperate to avoid confronting each other.
I have faith, but I've also seen how the AI in this game works. However, we will be fighting something big and probably slow. My issue is that the mission briefing made it sound like we need to, We need to hit a very specific point inside of a tunnel, which moves surprisingly fast, and I hate it.
Presently exchanging fire.
And is already disabled. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground.
This thing is surprisingly weak. This can't be.
It's not weak, you're just applying enough missiles.
Exactly.
This is as many missiles as I have at this point of the game.
Yeah.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA.
How?
It's not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead. No repair kits remaining.
What did you do?
Focus system. They're on their guard
Oh, okay.
Missile
I
Core
win?
6.
Sending combat log requesting verification. The cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
That was a lot easier than I expected it to be.
Borrowed licenses
It had to be the missiles.
Huh. What are you
Well,
and Walter doing here
I
on Rubicon?
didn't have anything but missiles, so...
Yeah.
Yes, it did in fact have to be the missiles.
You used enough of them.
I used exactly 39,600 credits for the missiles. If that's all the mission was, that officially makes that particular mission my most profitable mission.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. You, a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Totally hell will win it, not with more missiles. I don't think I can possibly get more missiles in this build. Unless you want plasma missiles.
It's a missile.
It's less missiles, but they're energy weapons instead of explosive weapons.
So a variety of missiles. This sounds good.
Well, technically yes, but I also have plus 12% damage in explosive weapons because missiles happen to be the thing that I find most amusing. They just don't work that great for certain things. So I usually swap the missiles out for... Well, I swap my hand missiles out for other things. I keep the back missiles on.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you.
I'm partial to giant shoulder cannons myself.
Forces finally started to affect my own business.
I have those.
Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys.
Do you want me to equip those for the next mission?
Now they're feeling ambitious,
Sure.
sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, And I've got something that'll blow
What do you mean when you say giant shoulder cannons? We talking like giant guns or grenade launchers or missile launchers?
They gotta be cannons, so can guns, howitzers work.
Okay.
We'll make sure the Coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
So I have this plasma cannon.
That can be fun.
Pretty much everything else is missiles. I'm pretty sure it's just plasma guns and missiles. However, I can
machine gun
actually
arms.
I can actually put more guns in my shoulder slots. So like, if I were to put grenade launchers only, which don't have a ton of ammo, I could put them in the shoulder slots. If that's what you're going for. But I would need to farm for them because I don't actually own them.
Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got Coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Wow, okay.
All over us. Do your job, tourist. Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this with missiles.
We've lost the second sub-missile.
We've only got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it with your life.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
that good. What a dud. Consider this mission failed.
Well then. Might have to go with rapid fire on this one. Oh, I see. There's 2 pages to this. So I'm equipping rapid fire weapons and plasma missiles because they are more AoE oriented.
Activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose we're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept rate.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor
Okay,
fools.
that's one. I could have done other missiles. Where are these coming from? It's dead. Stop firing.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Curious if that chain gun actually does anything.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first. almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
Halfway there.
You can do it.
Three directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
I love being able to hover.
We've lost one set.
I wish I could do it forever.
You're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
The scale of this game is really weird.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Left-hand ammunition.
PCA warship destroyed.
Must suck to lose a spaceship to this.
Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
Hey, I
Here
win.
come the fireworks.
Yeah.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact
So,
point.
this could probably be done with missiles, but I'm not good enough to do it. Because I'm not
Looks like I was
technically
a
good
little
at
off.
this game.
Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really
This
are
game
like
is so pretty
fireworks.
though. And now you all get to experience how pretty it is.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you. So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander. Get to the point. The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board. Of course. You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort. One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Very chatty. I am overwhelmed with chattiness.
So chatty.
Super chatty.
Man wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Right? It's like, what the fuck? Attack the old spaceport. Okay, what was the one I said would be good money? Was it this one? No. I think it was this one. You know what? I don't fucking know. One of these was really good for money, but I don't know what it was. If chat wants to look it up for me, they can go ahead.
Gun 13, huh?
Gonna farm this.
Bailiff Group AC's gun duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelance?
We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer, that no one even knew why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target. Done? Local base next.
Gun 5. Can't take yourself away from chatting with the tag along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed.
Thank you.
Guess you're not a total amateur.
I did not mean to push to talk, but Maisie just put my dinner in front of me, so thank you, and yay! Because Maisie is awesome. Of course I missed one.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid.
Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up?
Gunfire! Don't look for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew. One more target remaining still.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armor. No! Regalian damn! You wretched vultures!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
There we go.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something at all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you. Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Kinda sounded like I'd be alone for like the entire mission. All the way up until the end.
The corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Don't worry, we'll be here for you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Thank you.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm standing by near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
4?
Code 5. Confirmed. Moving.
All comms are out. What's going on?
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping busy, but they're work fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Target is approaching warship.
Warships left.
AP at 50%.
Look like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? That's... The PCA's external comms are back online.
Of course they are.
They've got warships heading your way.
Of course they do.
Until I reach you.
Of course I have to.
Here's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
It's all the way fucking over there, T.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Can't shoot at me from above.
Company 621, in front of the base.
It's a very convenient walls. There's going to be a boss fight somewhere.
Have you beeped yet, Axhi?
Yes, Miavadis, unfortunately I have. Thank you, Ashlyn.
Beep. Confirmed.
She has indeed beeped, but she could always beep again.
No. There is only one on the list.
There can be more than one beep.
You are the only true beeper. I am but a shadow of your wisdom.
Milk meow wow, milk meow wow, meow au John Madden.
Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got hacking in the office. Sorry to keep you waiting. Got your buddy. I'll got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC, V4 Rush. Independent mercenary, Raven. Data on the mercenary.
I was not prepared for this fight.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation. Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining. At 50%.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 3-1A. Systems green.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Target Raven.
Ow.
Pathetic. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC, V4 Rush. Mercenary, Raven.
This thing needs to die in a fucking fire.
Well, then set it on fire.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Dump them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
At 30%.
Sending report to system. Code 78.
But now I have no resources left to fight the other thing.
One PCA left.
Code 780 received. System processing.
Damn it. I've taken a bad hit. It's up to you now, buddy. Disengaging.
Okay, so if I kill the first one, I'm left all alone with the second.
Target Raven terminated.
No, you're not alone.
Pathetic.
We're still here with you. That'll certainly help.
Okay. Well, it will. If you help me decide what to put on my mech.
More missiles.
You think more missiles will help?
All I know is that a gratuitous amount of missiles will make any problem suddenly disappear.
This is a fortuitous amount of missiles.
When in doubt, add another missile.
I have equipped as many missiles as I can.
Send me what you've got on the target.
This will surely be enough.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 running. Independent mercenary Raven.
Just make your missiles fire missiles.
Check for discrepancy.
This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Finish them off, 61. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
It's one down.
To system. Code 78. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780 received. System processing.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
Ashlyn?
Hello.
You don't like Caldari, right?
No.
And yet I just won with Caldari tactics. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works.
Thank you, chat, for allowing me to win.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
This is bad.
What? What is that thing?
That's a worm.
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 61. Wait, something's wrong.
That's not a face.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
What is this, Soundwave's pet?
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend. Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
New messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
More arena means more OS upgrades.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 15. C. Network instability detected.
Well, Neovadis,
Sub AC. In angle.
Simia's reaction was...
Commencing evaluation.
complicated considering so many people were excited about it.
Activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
It's okay. You are still here for the stream, and we are happy to have you. I'm happy to have you.
I am happy to have you. And I know Sumi would be happy to have you.
I'm happy to have you.
You get a rare Maisie unlock. How's that? See, you get the sound effect and everything. Why are you so fucking cute, Maisie? Damn it.
Number 14.
Oh, it was the Pokemon sound.
Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick.
Hey look, it's Chatty Stick.
Commencing evaluation.
It's like chat in stick form.
Main system activating combat mode.
I feel like I'm about to get wrecked.
Oh, I see a lot of guns. Is there a melee only build you can do? Because that is totally a good idea, right?
I think there is like a melee only build, but I would be absolutely terrible at it. Although it just occurred to me that this particular fight is basically just explosions.
Explosions good.
Well, there's no explosions in melee fights.
Yeah, I wasn't asking to do a melee fight. I was just wondering.
I'm actually not sure because I think there's only a melee weapon in one hand.
AP at 30%.
Yes, thank you. I know my AP is 30%. I barely won there.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
But I mean, missiles, right? We came here for missiles. We got missiles.
Missiles.
I fired a lot of missiles. I won.
Fired, and I missed.
Missiles.
I heard ferreted a lot of missiles.
More damage mitigation. Sure.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa. Call sign, Middle Flatwell.
What kind of fucking call sign is that?
Commencing evaluation.
Main system.
I do know that both of those guns are mid-range guns, though. Why are you trying to hug me? Get the fuck away from me.
Because you're adorable
Stop
and
it.
smuggleable.
That's great, but please don't hug me with your guns. Ow. That entire mech's purpose was to hug and kill.
Target destroyed. This concludes C rank evaluation. Well done.
Sometimes you gotta hold them tight and never let go.
Yes, well, missiles will fix that problem. Unfortunately, missiles have failed to not solve any problem, so considering chat said missiles only, this is disturbingly welcome. Good morning, Donut.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank
Wait,
C.
wait.
We hope that our
Wait.
aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All 9
Your
exist
life
for
is
all
semi-stream?
mercenaries.
Please join us then. Hi, Donut.
Hello. Arena
Hello.
How are you?
entering rank B.
I'm
Subject AC.
probably soon not anymore.
Call sign V3
Ah,
O'Keefe.
well, I'm pretty alright.
Commencing
What?
evaluation.
What?
Main system.
And you remain fucking adorable.
No!
This is correct.
I just...
Yes. Thanks for the verbal password.
Oh.
What's wrong? Are you feeling flustered?
A little.
Wait. Hello, Neovatus. Welcome.
Evaluation. Well done.
Greetings.
How is everyone?
I'm a fox! Which is more a statement of what I am rather than how I am, but I'm a fox!
How is the fox?
I'm good though, I'm comfy. I had a nice call with Come From before she went to bed.
Cute.
Yay!
Yay! She's nice and soft. A lot
You're
of
nice
people
and
here
soft.
are nice and soft too. You caught me with it faster than I... Away. Away!
Yes, I'm very fast. Especially when someone's so fucking cute.
Wait. Oh, you played DRG while I was at work.
Number 11.
Yes. So much DRG.
Much rocking and stoning was done,
Oh,
yes.
awesome. I've
Was it,
really
like,
been
actually
wanting
all
to
day?
play with buddies again, and then you play, of course, while I'm at work. But I hope you all had a lot of fun.
We did have a lot of fun.
So much rock.
I
So
got
much
to
stone.
I got to sleep exactly like I got to sleep and I missed everything near the 1000 bit, and I'm kind of sad I missed Sumi's reaction. I also missed the beepening, so I'm sad about that as well.
It's okay. There'll always be a VOD.
Yeah, but I wish I was there. I wish I was there for it.
Yeah, but at least there's something.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message.
What's the rules about music on here? On the stream?
The rules are no. Because I don't know the rules and I don't control Sumi's music stream.
The rules are be comfy.
So yes, the rules are be comfy.
Get comfy, cause you're gonna be here a while.
You can always suggest rules in the hashtag feedback forum. If you want to put your music there. But I cannot put music on the stream, nor can I change the music that is playing.
When Sumi will return, I will ask because I want a specific song for the last bit. It's the final countdown because it's quite a good song. I feel like it's very fitting. If not, that's okay.
If it's copyrighted, it's kind of, sketchy. Twitch's fault entirely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. If it's copyrighted, the answer is no.
But the most we can do is post the link and just agree to all listen to it at the same time, because then it's not on stream. And therefore,
Or if
no
it
one
just
can sue
happens
us.
to be public domain, then yay!
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B. Subject AC, dead sled. Call sign, cold call.
I'm so confused. I have the noise of the stream, like I have the stream muted, but I still hear the game sounds.
It's coming through Sumi's thing, I believe, yes?
Is it like really quiet?
Sumi.
For me, it's pretty loud. Oh, there we go. That is so much better.
Is my mic bad?
No, you're fine. You're.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna reactives. There we go.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This thing's gonna wreck me if I sit still.
Wait.
Target destroyed.
I won that with 300 HP.
Well done.
Just saying.
Nice.
That's like 3% health.
You're 3%. Wait, no, that's a small amount of cute. You're 103% cute.
You're fucking adorable.
No.
301% adorable.
Oh, how the turntables.
Like
I'll fucking bite you if you disagree.
I'm not allowed to disagree.
I know.
You can always disagree.
Evaluation program, number 9.
You're fucking cute too, Ashlyn.
I felt you.
Subject AC, steel
I love you.
I mean, if you want.
V4 Rusty.
Oh, good. Oh.
Commencing evaluation.
Like I've said, Axhi would be perfect as Torio from Undertale.
Activating combat mode.
Still don't think I fit the role. Very unmommy-like.
Yeah, don't get a mom vibe.
You are very motherly.
You are literally the first and only person I've ever met that says that.
Do you want me to start calling you Mommy Axie?
Absolutely fucking not.
Mommy.
This thing just tried to, like, take a swipe at me. Oh, and that time it fucking succeeded.
Yay!
But I still beat it.
I don't know what you're upset about. You would have taken a swing at it too.
Target destroyed.
I would have, but I don't like melee weapons in this game.
Well done.
I feel like they make me too vulnerable, and I don't like that feeling.
Understandable, but you're still a cat, and if it would have been passing by completely peacefully, you still would have took a swipe at it.
Absolute murder mittens, yes. Here's my thing. If I equip a melee weapon onto my mech, I feel like I have to use it. And so, like, I will take ridiculous chances to use it, and it doesn't end well for me.
It do be like that sometimes.
It's like, I can't... I know that some boss fights are like, you have to wait for the opening, but it's like, I don't want to wait for the opening. I just want to crack it. I want to crack it open like an egg, and I don't necessarily need to be the one wielding the knife.
I
Should I start calling you Ralph?
No. Please don't. That is actually not a good time for me.
Oh, okay.
I feel like if you do the mom command twice in chat, it should say Axi is not your mum either.
I absolutely agree. Please and thank you.
We're not your fucking parents. Cease.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Ranch is
No,
neither.
Patrick.
Wait. I feel like all the melee weapons are on the left hand.
Ew.
Because I haven't bought any right hand melee weapons, and there are none here.
That's because the right hand is reserved for real weapons.
Guns?
Yeah.
How very American of you. I don't actually need anything, so I'm just gonna continue.
I'm British, so do they have teen crumpets?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Only
The
the
only
British
weapon-
ones.
You probably have to play the British version of the game. Unfortunately, I'm American. And unfortunately, I live in like the most American place on Earth. So I can't get the British stuff.
Subject AC. Milk tooth. Call sign.
Do you have baked beans?
If your name is Milktooth, why do you need a call sign? I don't understand this game.
They needed a call sign because they didn't want to be associated with Milktooth.
This thing is just fire. What is this?
Angry.
It's very angry, but why is it just fucking fire? Haha.
That much rage.
These giant robots.
I don't like this at all.
I want to watch Pacific Rim again. Skadivy, maybe an idea for next movie, DRG.
At 30%.
What?
It's just an American scared by flamethrower.
It was sponsored by Elon Musk.
This concludes B rank.
I did kill it.
Well done.
You're on fire though.
I was on fire, yes.
Let's head Pat to fire out. Yes.
You ain't got GL, I'm the pun master now.
Incoming comms.
Give us a pun.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all
I
mercenaries.
gotta think a sec. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Doctor.
Doctor Who?
You've already said the answer.
Nice.
I approve of this pun, but it's not really a pun, it's more of a joke with a knowable punchline. I fucking love Doctor Who.
Yeah.
I've got a joke that doesn't even have a pun. What do you call a joke without a punchline?
Dead in the water?
A joke without a punchline?
If the answer is silence, then we've already been here because Sumi is mute.
Oh!
No, the joke is that the joke doesn't have a punchline.
Yeah, I thought so. Jodie Whittaker is my favorite too. You're allowed to disagree.
I disagree. I completely forgot what I'm disagreeing to, but it's okay.
Jodie Whittaker is my favorite Doctor Who.
I have no opinions. I haven't seen anything about her. All I know is that ratings went down, but that could mean anything from she's bad to people are sexist and don't approve of things.
You are, unfortunately, not wrong. They also sort of changed the, how do I say this? So way back in the original origin of Doctor Who, it was meant to be an educational show, and it sort of drifted towards fun, probably for ratings. And then it was picked up again. It kind of started at the fun area, but it still had little peppers of information, some of which was probably misinformation, I don't know. Regardless, it was still fun and seemed to have peppers of history in there. But when Jodie Whittaker picked it up again, there was actually quite a bit of educational stuff in there in the first season, but I'm pretty sure it didn't carry over. However, Jodie Whittaker is only second, in my opinion, to, was it the 13th Doctor? I suddenly can't remember his name.
Oh wait, he was the old guy, wasn't he?
No, that's Peter Capaldi. I don't know why I remember his name and not the guy before him.
This is about the ice worm.
Was it? It wasn't
David?
David Tennant? No, wasn't he like the first?
No, David Tennant was before that.
David Tennant, but David Tennant is the guy I'm talking about.
It was Matt.
The 10th Doctor.
I don't remember the name.
Wait, no, it wasn't.
You got Patrick something, and then David Tennant, and then Matt Smith, and then another guy, I think.
David Tennant is the guy I'm talking about, though. I love fucking David Tennant.
Yes.
I think he's in everybody's top 3. He's my number 1 as well.
Yeah.
He's just he's like the Keanu Reeves from Britain.
I actually like the old Doctor guy.
Peter Capaldi.
Yeah.
I did not like him at first.
I didn't
In fact, Maisie knows I didn't like him at first. But when I rewatched it and paid attention, I actually liked him.
And I like him because he has Amy Pond. And Amy Pond is beautiful.
Yeah. Wait, that was Matt Smith, wasn't it? That. Oh, I guess.
She went across.
Yeah.
2
She's
or
a wolf.
3 doctors.
Amy Pond is the wolf, isn't she?
No.
She's the
that's,
redhead.
The wolf
Oh,
was the
okay.
first girl.
He had 2 redheads, didn't he?
Yeah, the sassy redhead. She was nice too.
Yes.
Just
Amy
the
Pond
cute
was
one
the one that
and
had the
Frizzle.
husband.
Yes, Rory. I
Yes,
only remember
Rory.
his name. I don't remember hers at all.
You're right, Donut. That's the same thing. He was the Roman centurion.
Yes, exactly. Rory.
He's the only guy ever in Doctor Who wasn't full of shit. Because he spent like an entire season of Doctor Who just like waiting for the end.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Doctor Who yet.
What?
You sound
Aren't
British.
you British?
Yes, I know, it's
Haven't
a
you had
crime.
crumpets and tea?
We're
You sound British.
We're
I am
all
British.
sorry. We're all sorry, but please enlighten us. We're not judging you. We're just. This is enlightening for us. Please tell us.
I haven't watched Doctor Who at all. Like, no, I've heard of it. I've seen snippets of episodes, but I haven't watched it.
Any particular reason why?
Yeah.
I just haven't.
First question: are you actually British?
Yes.
Then how?
Well, I mean, it's just like America. Just because the thing is popular doesn't mean everybody has watched it. I mean, it's not that uncommon.
Okay, true, I guess.
I don't watch TV anymore, so if there was a TV show, I wouldn't watch it.
True.
The world is full
I'm
of
Belgian.
streaming now, but there are still like shows that show on streaming services there are still shows on TV that don't show up until like they're done on streaming services. So it's not really that weird if you think about it.
Oh, dear, true. But that does remember me. I'm Belgian. I never watch Belgian shows or movies. I think they're garbage. Probably
There you go.
mostly
I mean,
because I hate our language, but yeah.
and that's fine. I mean, it works.
Yeah. Wow. Hi, Craxus. I should probably maybe go eat a thing and then sleep.
Yes. You should go eat and then sleep, please. As much as I would love to have you here for the next few hours, you do need to, take care of yourself, so please.
Yeah, and I got more work this evening, so yeah.
You hungry? Go eat.
I am hungry.
Go eat, have dinner, sleep well, and we will see you later.
Yeah. Bye. Have fun.
Thank you for joining us.
Of course. Wait.
If I needed to eat, I would just be sent straight to my Italian grandparents because I'm half Italian.
I had tortellini for dinner.
Let's go.
Tortellini Alfredo.
You ready for this, tourist?
I have a very controversial point about vampire films. I don't think there should be romance. They're searching for blood, so there's gotta be a lot of blood. It should be a horror.
I'm a vampire.
Yeah.
Alright, tourists. I'll tell you where to go.
Well, evil vampires.
What do you do with the blood if you're also a robot?
Don't worry about it.
We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Do you also drink motor oil? Because you're a
I do
robot.
The
So it's
same
only
thing
blood.
Body does with blood. She uses it for cooling.
Machine oil is used for maintenance, but I drink blood.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Have you ever smelled machine oil? I actually love the smell of machine oil.
God, she smells like diesel.
I feel like in vampire films they should just get rid of the romance bit.
I don't watch that many vampire things because they're mostly full of shit.
I actually hated the concept of Twilight for the longest time, and then I actually watched Twilight, and it wasn't that bad. It was...
Okay, so Twilight wasn't that bad, but I still don't want to be a glittering vampire.
Yeah.
I originally got this idea from One Piece with the character of Thousand Plans pirate, like what a thousand plans. He's got these like knives for hands and stuff, and he's been chilling in this match and waiting for when this rich person dies so he can take her money. Hi, Sonic.
Hello.
Hello, Sonic. Are you all done with your stuff?
I am. The last half an hour has been trying to figure out how an NPC in Baldur's Gate disappeared. We found out that one of our party members had zombies with them, and it scared off this NPC into a place where they just died.
Somehow I'm actually not surprised. I thought they recently fixed scaring NPCs in a patch.
Well, let me tell you, when we made it into the last light in, we were trying to do Karlach's quest, where, you know, you try and fix her up. The tiefling just ran away because of zombies. And every single NPC in that place hated the fact that we had zombies with us.
They usually come back, though.
See, the problem is he ran into the spot where the curse is really, really bad, and the NPC only has 8 HP, so it took 2 rounds for him to die.
Oh, I see. Wait, so what, did your friend chase him?
No. He just got so scared, he ran away frightened into the place where he died.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know. We couldn't figure it out for the longest time, so we had to load a previous save to figure out where he went, and then once we realized, oh, he could go into this area, we loaded a later save so that way we could try and save him, and it worked. But I don't know why he ran so far away.
They shouldn't be able to run that far, like...
Well, let me tell you, he ran real far. And I wouldn't believe that it was possible if I didn't have to go save him myself.
This won't be smooth sailing.
But yeah, I came out to hang out a little bit with the beep cat. Grumble, grumble,
Pretty sure
grumble,
this is
grumble.
a boss fight.
Have you
I
already
mean,
beaten
this
it?
is a boss fight arena.
Have you beaten your first playthrough, or are you still in the first one?
First one. I didn't really have much time to play this.
No, I fully understand. I'm also still in my first playthrough of this game. Because, you know, everything came out.
I might keep this game on my
fucking
radar.
fire, motherfucker. chat demanded I play missiles only, so here I am.
I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. Was it actually chat, or was it just me saying missiles, smiley face?
Well, it was you and Ashlyn. But since nobody else piped up, here I am.
You could just say, fuck you, Skadivi and Ashlyn.
Wow, I feel like that's strong.
What fun is there in that? This thing is just fire.
Average gender reveal party.
This is certainly a lot of fire.
It really is such a fun game, though. Like, just the level of customization you can do with your mechs is so much fun on its own.
Got him.
Average gender reveal party.
No. We're not starting forest fires here.
I was, but we fixed it. And by we, I mean Axhi.
So the level of customization was like one of the main reasons I actually gave a shit about this game.
Yeah.
But as I've already explained before, the only other time I've ever actually played this game was like literally a PS1 demo disc.
Mm-hmm.
I did not own a PS1. This meant I had to play the demo disc at my friend's house when we weren't playing something else. So I didn't have a whole lot of time.
Thanks for putting down Brute.
And I don't really like playing old games.
And I've never seen her happier to be at work.
This is also my first Armored Core game. And I'm kind of in the same boat where, like, I would love to go back and play some of the older ones, but I know how bad that could potentially be.
So I'm literally the exact opposite boat, because I absolutely don't want to play the older games. I don't like old games.
But see, that's how I got into Souls.
That's fair, but I loved Elden Ring, but I have no interest in playing Dark Souls.
I will say, the Souls games absolutely hold up. Don't play 2. 1 and 3 are incredibly good. They play very much like Elden Ring, only it's less open world.
Hi, I'm an outsider and have no actual input besides what I've heard from other people. I thought 3 was the bad one.
No, 3 is good. 2's the bad one.
That's the Shrek franchise.
This is gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but I would play 3 with enough convincing.
Okay,
but not because I wanted to. Just saying.
Okay, here's your convincing. 3 has some of the best boss battles in any From Software game.
That's great, but that's not enough to actually make me play the game. The thing is, I don't know, I just don't like playing like older games. So if I played Baldur's Gate 3, I have no interest in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
See, okay, that I understand, because I'm the exact same way with Baldur's Gate.
But it's not specific to Baldur's Gate. What I'm saying is that, like, if Baldur's Gate 4 came out 5 years from now, and that was the first Baldur's Gate game I played, and Baldur's Gate 3, like, won every award possible, I still wouldn't go back and play it. I just don't give a shit about previous games. I am not nostalgic in the slightest, and I would rather read about the, like, build-up to the game I just played than actually play through it. So, like, I love Divinity Original Sin 2. It was amazing. The story was fucking great. And I've heard that Divinity Original Sin 1 is, again, great. It has a great story. But regardless of anything else, I just don't want to go play it again.
That's fair.
Like, I just have no interest. I don't know what it is. It's just like a thing. I don't have anything against the former games. It's just, I don't know, like a mental block. Like,
I feel
I
the
feel like
exact same way.
Okay.
I feel like if I'm playing an older game, I'm just I'm just not interested. Which is funny because I love Final Fantasy XI and I love Final Fantasy XIV, but they also have absolutely nothing to do with each other.
Right.
I will second though. Dark Souls 3 is the only Dark Souls I actually cared about, and I played all 3 of them.
Such a good game. So like,
Hey Karad, we're doing pretty good. How are you?
so like with Souls, I played Dark Souls 1 when it first came out. Hated it. Despised the game. Never wanted to touch it again. So I completely ignored every Souls game up until 3 came out, and I'm like, I'm gonna give this series a try again. And then I fell in love with the Souls games. So then I decided, okay, I'm gonna go back and retry 1. And really liked that one. Played Bloodborne, really loved that. Hated Dark Souls 2 because it felt different than the other ones. But like, I would never have gone back and played Demon Souls if it wasn't for the remake.
Did anyone else hear that horrible screech?
No.
What horrible screech?
That's me existing.
Don't know what it was, but I guess it wasn't from anything that matters for stream. It was just like not even a half second of just horrible screechy beepy noise.
Oh,
So it couldn't have been Axhi, right?
I was gonna say, if it's beepy.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, there we go.
Have you
But I
been
only cared because it was
beeping behind our
painful.
backs? Have you been
Standard,
beeping behind our backs?
rules apply. Don't look out the windows if you see anything in the trees. No, you don't. And if you heard your name, no, you didn't.
Skinwalkers.
Main system activating combat mode.
My brother walks like a skinwalker.
I think it's like a mechanics thing for me. Like, I get used to a game and I'm happy with like mechanics evolving, but when I play a previous game, even if the mechanics are entirely different, I somehow feel off about it.
That's fair.
And it's really not fair to like games, because like, okay, a good example and probably the only example, a high school friend introduced me to Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm.
Mass Effect 1 was the game he told me about, so I played it through. And I fucking loved it. And then I realized Mass Effect 2 was already a thing, so I played it and I loved it. And then Mass Effect 3 came out right as I finished 2. I had 300 hours in Mass Effect 2 when I started Mass Effect 3. I was fucking invested, and I don't know how many of you have played Mass Effect 3, but like, if you're fresh from Mass Effect 2, you play all the way up and it's like this huge rush, edge of your seat shit, and then the ending happens,
Uh-huh.
and it's like a giant fuck you.
Yep.
So regardless of the ending, I loved every single second up to that point. But I looked back on it and like, I want to play Mass Effect again because the story was so good, but I can't because I get so caught up in the mechanics of the first game. I don't even remember the mechanics of the third game or the second game, but for some reason, I just feel bored when I play the first game.
Same. That's
And
the
that
exact same
happens.
thing.
That happens when I play like prequels to a game that I'm currently playing, even if I've never played them before. It's a mental thing, I understand that, but I just don't like it. So I've played Armored Core 6. I would never go back and play Armored Core 5.
Yeah.
Even if the stories were interlinked somehow, I just don't give a shit. My body is like, I don't know how to explain it, but my body physically feels bored if I try to play a game that's too early in the sequence.
It's a relevance thing.
Maybe.
For me.
It's possible the same thing for me too.
It's like in the new game, you would expect them to have perfected systems they did well in the previous game. Or taking out systems that sucked. So that's kind of how I feel about it, is the newer games are going to have the better shine, but I'm wrong now because reasons and AAA developers.
You're not wrong, but at the same time, it also affects games I actually haven't played. This can't be the only fight. Oh, it's healing. The health bar is a lie.
Can it?
Ow.
One repair kit remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready
Get
for
away
bed.
from me. Have a good night, Sherlock.
I wish you luck in your Armor Core adventures.
Have a good sleep.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Am I allowed to not use missiles?
You don't have to use missiles if you don't want to. Don't worry, I, chat, will not think less of you.
Let us try this again.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Is 621 your playable character, or?
Yes.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
621, G13, and Raven are my call signs.
Oh no.
Do you read me, Raven?
621 is a well-known number in the furry community.
Is it? I did not know that.
Yeah, I know that one was.
Good
You're
thing.
giggling, and that worries me. I have no idea what the fuck it means.
It's an image sharing website that's usually rather
Oh,
explicit.
I know what it means now. Thank you.
50%.
I really wish this thing would stop dodging and healing.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, just barely got it.
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
That's adorable.
So adorable.
Say again?
So adorable.
I'm adorable?
More adorable. Language is hard.
But you realize it takes one to know one, right?
An excellent counter.
I'm gonna move to chat, is that okay?
Yes.
Of course.
No.
You want to stay forever?
No. She requires lunch money. Oh.
I
Guess you're
do.
not getting your lunch money.
So, I guess I'm starving.
Big sad.
It's okay, you can
Big
have some of
sad
my
indeed.
sweethearts.
Is that a euphemism?
I have a personal request.
You'll never catch Neovadis alive, Bashlin.
The Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Curious. Neovadis, I'm pretty sure that Bashlin accepts sandwiches.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey.
I do enjoy food.
Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
system. Activating combat mode.
Oh, I've been here before.
I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. That's an old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This is to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
So the last time I was here, the entire place was exploding violently.
Seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck. Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
This game is surprisingly pretty, considering how dismal it is.
It looks like it's very detailed, but the terrain you're in is not something I'd describe as pretty. The machines are nice and detailed. But I can't say I'd want to visit wherever you are right now.
I would agree, I wouldn't want to visit here, but like, it is pretty in its way. I feel like the scale is off because we're like piloting this enormous mech. So it's hard to see it from like a human point of view.
Whenever I think of messed up perspectives, I think of Warframe Archwing, where you're like on a different scale, and they blew up one of the mostly humanoid.
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Blew up one of the my.
I heard everything you said, but
okay, good. They basically made the humanoid enemy like 5 times bigger than it should be in all dimensions, and it's just like I still see the thing I am, and that is, ooh, that's big.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
And it's not like they're in a mech or anything. They've got stuff attached to their back, but big.
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Calling you a hound is not helping the 621.
One new message.
Don't call attention to it.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Stun needle launcher. Destroy the ice worm. This is against that giant, enormous thing.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus.
A joint operation, meaning I'm going to be the only one there. Great.
I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick.
I assume that's me.
Gun 13. You get all that?
Of course it is.
Time for another field trip.
I did not want that gun. But here we are. Thing is enormous. It also doesn't fit on my current loadout.
Oof.
So, do I rebuild my entire robot to fit the thing, or do I just put tank treads on and call it a day?
Depends on how badly you want the thing and how much it'll mess with your aesthetics.
I'm just gonna put tank treads on and call it a day. I could put bigger guns on, though. Oh wait, no, I can't. Let's see what happens if I just swap out the one thing.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Oh, this is fucking fast. Jesus.
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing.
Those bouncy bombs?
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
That's about to be a big boom.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, Gun 13.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
This is a very fast tank tread. Like hilariously fast.
It's got one job. Go fast.
Preparing to fire ORC.
It's got one job, and it's to go fucking fast. I actually kind of like it.
Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13. Straight in the face.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Don't do this to me, Headbringer.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield lost.
Wow, this is so fast. It basically dodges everything.
Turbine output at 80%.
Is this the way to win the game?
100%.
Neom.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong.
So is this like a moon or something? Because it definitely has worms.
Underestimated this
I feel like I'm about to get AoE'd like Final Fantasy XIV style.
Coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things
Just going minding your own damn business, and suddenly the fucking
maximum output. We can't afford to lose
Suddenly
giant
telegraphing.
lizard pops out of underneath you, knocks you away like a ragdoll.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
This is exceptionally fast.
No repair kits remaining.
They just miss you. That's not what we mean when we said missiles. You're supposed to hit.
AP at
Those missiles shouldn't bounce like that.
right hand ammunition at 30%. Left hand ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, it really is telegraphed. Holy shit.
Don't forget to smile.
His primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
The only reason I am still alive is... never mind.
The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
Okay, so... missiles are not great for this mission.
Missiles were not the answer this time.
Well, I mean, they didn't fail.
I'm just taking this the gratuitous violence way. You just didn't apply enough missile. Exactly, Kraxus gets it.
So my fear is that not enough of them actually hit home for it to matter. So I've switched it up to plasma weapons and focusing on medium range.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit in my
Ow.
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
Can't even see where its head is.
Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile. Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
I fired too early.
Looking pretty beat up there, freelancer. Not so smug now, are you?
No repair kits remaining.
How am I doing worse?
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Okay, I see what I did wrong.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
First of all, hitting the boundary is not great.
Correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%.
I like how I can hear the cannon from here.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
It is now the bedtime for me. Good luck with the stream and the blasting of things.
Good night. Thank you for joining us.
Of course.
Night.
Behave, chat. I'm watching you.
Yes, chat. Behave.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
AP at 30%.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
that's problematic.
Shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Well, that was a long time delay with 1 HP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Cut 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus pays big bucks for.
Wow, okay.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
So I got hit in the face.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
It's a very small window. Well, that wasn't a small window, I just misjudged the heck out of that.
Even toys have to face the music sooner or later.
No repair kit
There we go.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong.
That was a lot of damage.
We've underestimated this beast.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot
That
will be
was
my
a
last.
hilarious amount of damage.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking us into wisdom.
Ow, ow.
Primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
AP at 30%.
Primary shield down.
Good work.
Got 13. What are you
Wow,
doing?
okay.
The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I got too confident there. I need to go faster. I need to be right back 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I put in this gun that does not put me over budget?
The shells that go boom.
I would love if there was just a cannon that fired a shot, because that would solve my problem.
There's no sniper rifles?
I'm talking about my left shoulder. The laser cannon is like the closest thing to a sniper rifle, but I feel like its damage contribution is... Well, actually, its damage contribution is pretty good. But my EM load is too high. Or it's not.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam-Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gut 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus
Let's see.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of his body.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon
All
is good to
weapons
go.
charged.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gut 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it. Did what?
Bare minimum. This is just
Not sure if it's worth holding the charge before I drop the shield.
drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on four legs. But I'll pass.
That was too late by far.
I'm not going down first.
pathetic. Is that all Balaam's red guns can muster?
I see Archibus at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Gut 13, show him how actions speak louder
Again,
than words.
too late. Oh, even touching it causes damage. Makes sense though.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Everything
Energy
charged.
turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Withdraw.
Nicole, it's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last.
Okay, so now I need to make sure I hit it in the face. But the timing is shorter. Maybe different is the word, not necessarily shorter. That's one.
Primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
No, I missed. Too late again.
Got 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this.
Too late again.
You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Actually, maybe too early.
White shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Someone forgot to feed the beast gun 13. Go give it something to chew on.
Glad I wasn't in range of that. There we go.
Good work, buddy.
Charging everything.
All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output. All or nothing. On you now, buddy.
There we go.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
This feels very Full Metal Alchemist, but like backwards.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering Standard Mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Get the feeling that the energy is people.
Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
There's new legs, I need them. Okay, so this is a little bit heavier.
There's a lot of customization in this game.
What'd you say?
I said there is a lot of customization in this game.
Yeah, but this is actually not far off from what I remember of the PlayStation game. Good morning, Vice.
Morning, Vice.
It's bongo time.
That was my bongo impression.
Insert bongo noises here. Let's try some of these thingies. Arena fights for OS upgrades.
Program number 7. You have now reached rank A. Subject AC.
You've now reached rank A.
System activating combat mode.
I've now reached non-shit rank. That missile was chasing me for so long.
AP at 50%.
Okay, this can't be beat with just missiles. Or, well, if it can, not by me.
Main system activating combat mode.
I really like these turret things, they're neat.
AP at 30%.
Good now.
Say again?
Just me.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
What did you say?
Well done.
I'm pretty sure.
I think your mic is picking up. Well, it is picking up. Huh? No, Ashlyn was talking, but she kept cutting out. I only heard her say, I'm pretty sure, and then it went all staticky and cut up.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me. Sort of feel like I should respec into energy weapons.
Number 6, rank A.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
See, I have 9 chips. Yeah, I think I'll go hard into energy weapons. Not really much in the way of rapid-fire energy weapons, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. My mic was loose, I think. Because it was jiggling. But it no longer jiggles.
Jiggle you.
Do it.
Wow.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Do you like to be jiggled often?
Do I like to be jiggled often? Just ignore the conversation between friends.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Meow. You are listening to wholesome meows from someone other than me.
We're just talking about dangling a Finnick like a pair of earrings.
What is this thing? It's like a full energy machine. Am I fighting a tank? I am fighting a tank. That explains it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ow.
Target destroyed. Concluding
The
evaluation.
laser drones are actually quite powerful. Not really good for anything but boss fights, though.
OWO. What's this? A beat cat.
No, I am just a normal robotic cat. There is no otherworldly things going on here. Gonna replay a previous mission because I need money.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
I wonder if the drones can take care of the entire first part by themselves.
Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gun 5. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need
Considering those two are still alive, no.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Right, Winter?
Enjoying the field trip, kid.
Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with a sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures?
The Rubiconians will never yield.
You're going home in armored coffins.
Forged in ash, we stand as one!
Hot dog, they got an AC. No! The Gurlian Dam! You wretched vultures!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
190k right there.
Nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Effective range of 800? That seems like a lot. But I'm pretty sure the bazooka doesn't have any guidance.
Do not believe us.
Which means the plasma rifle has the most range? I guess this is what we're doing. Let's go light.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 4, rank A, final evaluation. Subject AC, Astrik, call sign, Thamdolmayan.
I still think the name and call sign are reversed.
Combat mode. AP at 30%.
Ow! I got burned. Let's try again. This time I won't try to charge the guns.
Activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right hand, left hand ammunition at 50%.
So its weakness is getting up close. I figured that out.
At 30%.
Target destroyed. This concludes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best remain.
Well, it was close. I wouldn't say getting up close is weakness. But it was certainly better when I tried first.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
I wonder if there's a limit of upgrades or if there's another one after this. What could go wrong?
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Going in blind.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You ready?
Why would you pop those thingies up before retracting? You'll just have to retract them again. I notice how they've skillfully avoided showing that in the cutscene.
You're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Detaining intruder. Commencing termination. Assigning intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6.
Not sure I actually like the energy weapons.
Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker. Nepenthes. It's named after an extinct genus of plants.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized
Unauthorized access, open the hole deeper. Okay.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Wow, okay. That ups the game a bit, yeah. Vice, if the only way to earn money in the world was to write JavaScript, I would literally kill myself. Because that would be better. I am incapable of quote unquote getting really good at it, so no. But from what I've heard from actual JS developers, the answer is also no, so no.
if I accidentally spook Tara, she walks it off as if nothing happened. But if I accidentally spook Rook, he turns and stares at me for a bit, meows once, and walks off slowly. So you make sure you feel it. Then we'll draw my key.
Have you considered not offending your cats?
No, it's my job to offend cats.
I find that offensive.
Is it possible?
Then my job
not
is complete.
To defend a cat?
Some would even say I'm a professional.
I refuse to say that on the grounds that you asked me to say it.
Did I not offend? Did I not offend
Really?
you?
Ashlyn is a bully, yes. This is a known fact.
I plead the fifth.
Fifth of what?
Finnick Constitution.
Routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Where are these supposed missiles coming from? Below, okay.
AP at 30%.
So these things just don't miss. Those aren't missiles, that's a railgun. Missile is a strong word when you're using a railgun. The only difference is the curve at the end.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
2 repair kits remaining.
Something shot at me on the way down. Suddenly wish I could snipe.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint. These artillery platforms is silent.
Well, that seemed a little too easy.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Vice, I don't play the game enough to hear it in my sleep.
No new messages.
I need spicy water. I'll be right back. I return with spicy water.
Hello.
Hello. Spicy water is effervescent water.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Okay, so that was significantly more difficult than I thought it would be.
An ambush. Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's teams. Eliminate them, 621.
Markman.
Did not actually intend for that to be the, continuance. But I guess it is? Just wanted to explore.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
So there's something bad behind this door.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's headroom. Gunfight in Wasu.
Oh my god, why want to die?
Ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left hand AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. Right hand ammunition at 10%.
That was way closer than it should have been.
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the staff. I'll see what data I can find.
AP at 30%.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Could really use a resupply.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Left hand ammunition.
I died. Close quarters is not really a great place for missiles. They should be better for close quarters combat.
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Or I can fall to my death, that's cool too.
AP at 50%.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
2 repair kits remaining.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Did I open something or what?
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Second depth. How far do you think we are from the surface?
We just went up.
Rubicon still has its share of secrets. I learned that from being with you.
One repair kit remaining.
Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
was less scary than it looked. Hey there, Frozen. Hope you had a good sleep. How are you?
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Can't possibly be an ambush, right?
No.
There. That's the control panel.
That's a door.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. Should be able to proceed.
No rare kits remaining.
Perfectly safe.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Totally nothing could go wrong. Because I have thrusters. Also, they're called skis. So there's totally a boss fight.
Will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
So you use wheels when you know the ground is going to be flat, but for everything else you basically just use skis. Boss time it is.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Where's my termination mode?
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Wherever they're hiding around here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
This thing has a lot of health.
Ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ow. I spent, I don't know, maybe another hour on that boss. There is a ridiculous amount of customization, yes.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I still don't like shotguns.
Complete. Resetting defense phase.
Okay, so it guards and has a lot of other stuff. I am curious though. Welcome, Argentium readers.
Hello.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key launch points and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they want it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
Blob dance, blob dance, blob dance.
Okay, I just had to check. Thank you, Argentium. Sumi is indeed sleeping. Didn't realize it was only for another 12 minutes.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're doing out here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
This bitch needs to stay the fuck away from me.
30%. 1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
Wow. Okay, so I did significantly better that time. I don't know what this explosive thing does, but it wasn't helping me. Hello there, Neovatus.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
I forgot to change the CPU thingy.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, I've never seen that before. Never saw that before either. Holy shit. Wow, okay.
Let's take a break for now, Raven.
That was intense, and I also didn't actually expect to win.
No new messages.
Oh, I did pick the right missile thingy. This feels like the end of the game run.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Walter. It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Walter's coral. What else could it be?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This was a terrible idea.
Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
AP at 50%.
Bleep bleep. Bleep bleep.
Hey there, Winter.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
I expected way more missiles to be necessary.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Faye, Axhi, don't you know that there's no such thing as too many missiles? You can either use not enough missiles, or enough missiles. There are no other options.
So I've been told, and honestly, as a Kaldari player, I agree.
Pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern statement terminating ready.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
Let's institute tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ow!
The state of your hull implies that in this case, you did not use enough missiles. Recommendation: use enough missiles next time. Catbot lol.
That was annoyingly very perfectly timed. Thank you.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Or to describe it in Warhammer 40k terms, use more DACA. And for those who are unaware, DACA is the art of solving problems by unloading as many rounds of ammunition at them as possible.
Raven, release the partitions.
I used enough missiles this time.
His eyes open.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Didn't explodey bang.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near.
Back in the days of old as a Kildare player,
Close them again.
I remember stealth bombers using cruise missiles at a range of 254 kilometers. You would line up your target with the whole crew.
Her eyes opened.
Fire. Wait a few seconds. Wait a few more seconds. Then a few more seconds. And then a distant boom, and your enemy would be dead. Good morning, Simi.
Keep those puppers closed.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement systems.
Temba, his arms wide.
Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't
Wow, Craxus, you got right on that one, didn't you?
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Hello, fellow nerd.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be
But still, good morning, Kappa.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
Sumi and Axhi at Twitch.
I actually feel like Vice knows what that means in the Temba language. So yes, I like it too.
He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Simi, there's a language in Star Trek where the race in question only speaks in story phrases.
Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best.
They use the emotions of stories and historic events to portray emotions and meaning as well as to transmit their history. You are welcome to take over the stream. On your way? Don't tell me you're not yet out of bed. Pretty sure she was still attached to her recharging slab.
Attached to it? I would have thought she had induction charging.
She does, but the amount of power required creates a magnetic attraction to the charging pad.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Oh.
See? She was attached to it. It takes a force of willingness to detach oneself from the charging pad. You do not just get ejected unless someone appears next to the charging pad with a hilariously oversized spatula to flip you out of it.
Ah. I'd have thought it went
Magnet
something
too
more like...
strong.
So that is the second option.
Oh, it's like when you
Sue
scrape the
me at
spatula
Alcatraz.
underneath it just...
Have you seen the Dutch spatula?
The bridge?
Yes.
Yes. Aren't I the one that
I'm
showed you
pretty
that?
sure that has enough force to remove the catbot from the charging slab. And if it doesn't, we can overcharge it to catapult the catbot from the charging slab. The best part is that if she's still attached to the charging slab, there's literally nothing she can do about it. Infinity, Neovatus.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the best remain. Subject AC, Aster Crown. Call sign, King. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 30%.
Target concluding evaluation. Well done. Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 2, Rank S.
This guy has a melee thingy.
Liger Tail. Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Wow, this guy hurts.
Target destroyed.
I noticed he had a melee weapon, so
Apex of the arena.
I assumed that getting anywhere close to him would mean my immediate death, and so I just didn't let that happen. Oh, I just realized this is me. No? Okay.
This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud. Commencing evaluation.
I feel like I'm about to get owned.
Main system activating combat mode.
Or not, I guess? Okay. A wild catbot has appeared.
Destroyed.
Just in time to see the last arena fight.
This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated,
It says there's only almost 40 minutes left.
we research and development. All might exists for all
It does seem that way.
Good meowing, Soomster. Hope you had a restful night.
Thank you. Sumi slept pretty good.
Please feel free to take over stream.
All right, here, Sumi, go.